Yo. Yo. Okay, let's get into this. I said I wanted to start pushing through this. Let's frickin' do it. I'm hoping that some of my stuff works today. Most of my stuff... Oh god, what have I done? Most of my stuff should be working today, I hope. I hope. I'm pretty sure that I have activated everything that needs to be activated, and I'm pretty sure that everything was working the way it's supposed to be working. So, let us hope that everything works the way it's supposed to work. Continue. I added some basic throwable redeems and the ball.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Jesus.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happens?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen.
This isn't where I was.
Instead, you're gonna
I
go
went through
your
this.
psych evaluation.
Let me go.
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of
Did you hear the checking the
malfunctioning
pulse in your hand is
obviously
dangerous? You'd be
persistent.
putting your fingers at
So, doctor,
wrist?
do your thing.
Really, Legio? Really?
Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable.
Really,
And
Legio?
is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If
But
anything
hi,
goes wrong,
by the way.
just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
Alright. So, I said that I'm going to try and finish this game today.
Are you at
Not
least
today, sorry,
sitting
this week. So,
comfortably
I'm going to
enough
push
have this
pretty hard once
conversation?
all this is done.
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task.
So, we're probably not going to be doing many
This
side
is not an
quests.
ideal
I will
situation,
probably
and this is
ignore most
probably
of the
the
side
last
quests, and
place
I
you
will
wanna
just
be right
push
now.
main story.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 100.
You're equipped
I
with
will
a heart.
also
does.
skip through this
I
because
agree
we
that
watched
how
this
that- naturally-
yesterday. I might actually put
My
some
name
different...
is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences. But I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer.
Why would
How
you
do
do
you
this?
see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are in... But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is...
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients...
Do not say I did not warn you.
Consider me warned.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body. Some time ago,
you
was
sit
a
there and go
victim of
pop, pop, pop.
crime. A thief broke... And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized... Since that day,
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability. So when I heard getting that...
It is...
You see, I don't just... I think that... Thank you.
Let's skip through this, like I said. We did that yesterday. I'm not going to go back over that again. I cannot hurry this up, though. Can I? Maybe? I can sort of hurry this up. Okay. Okay, 4 skills. Let's go with full psychology. We got 4 points, so let's boost up psychology all the way.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Now for something.
What do you need to show me?
The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary
I know
session,
that OCP
is
can be a
expected
real
of
pain in
a-
the ass,
It's a girl.
but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving her sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it.
How does the
Each
that
processor
was a
can
big
vastly
motherboard to
improve
go
your
in the
aim,
pistol.
damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Press L. Ooh. What was that? Damage, spread, magazine capacity, full auto mode. Hoo yeah. Well, let's get a 20% damage. We'll get a 19% spread. 18% damage, 15%. Can I do 15? No, that's not it. Do this. Don't really care about that. We'll do that. Chip merging. Actually go, well,
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything.
bugger. PCB board. Is that? Hang on. Where's that other 10 I had? 10. Give me that back. Cha-cha! 15. Got a whole bunch of 12s. Let's get rid of those. Whoop. Can I just... No, I can't. I have to actually click and drag all of them. Couldn't be me saying I'm going to skip through this as quick as possible. $12, 13, and 14. Merge. 14, 14, and 14. Fuck it. That 10 can just stay there and stay go. Alright. Let's get rid of these 15s, and let's pop some 16s in there. What's that? Armor piercing. Fuck it. Let's go with the 17. And we'll go a 16 for reload speed. And ammo capacity, let's throw a 16 in there as well.
You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices.
I'll take your word for it.
That's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office.
Yo.
Luis? Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
I'm zooming.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
It's about Lewis.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card.
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand.
Yeah.
Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask him? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Really? I said I wasn't gonna do this. But as soon as he said Lewis, I'm like, ugh. You know, you just...
I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing?
Nothing much, just...
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis?
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea.
I gotta do the get well soon card. It's important.
There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to an...
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was...
You can't escape the
I am
side
looking
quests.
for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
Am I waterproof?
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Okay. Remember, people, don't pick up the soap or drop it.
There you go.
Tibs, you can tank explosives. I think some mild water won't hurt. I'm a robot, man.
There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range.
She's
She'll
at the
yell at me if
range.
she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she...
I will make sure that happens.
God damn it. Too many side quests. Get out of my way. Where's the down? How do I go down?
Piece of shit.
Yeah, you tell that target.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
No, no, I do not. Ow. Wait. Well, I just emptied her service weapon. I'm back on my own now. crack it. See how strong your weapon is
service
compared to the
weapon
others?
is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer,
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
it is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing.
See how strong my weapon is compared to the others? Look, man.
Almost
My weapon
everyone's
also shoots
already
3
here.
bullets, so...
That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
I don't know where anyone is, man. I wasn't gonna do side quests, but I got distracted.
Do you have a minute?
I do have a minute. What do you want?
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
Yes, so it just
I
blows
know.
up heads.
That's
Also,
what I
you
wanted
better
to
get
talk
every
to you
name
about.
on that. Well,
I ride everyone.
I'm trying,
they
man.
Probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
okay, we done. We have all the names. Now I have to go and get my butt chewed out by... what's his name?
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
Mr. Happy Pants.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
Huh, that didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
Short
My
stuff?
father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange,
This
I
guy's
only
an
ask for
asshole.
one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
That's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
Right.
Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Ulysses? Well, I guess I'm on desk duty again.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
Dr. Cecil.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insists that I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something
You like
more
the desk
exciting for
duty
you
in
to do,
this?
since for
Really?
me, this is where all
I want to
the
shoot
action
things.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
Easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches.
Look at that apple go.
Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Good as new. Perfect working condition.
Perfect working condition.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? Malfunction? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Please do. I don't think he cares, but please do.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Mr. Briggs.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
I guess so.
Maybe those two cases are connected after
Well
all.
then.
I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Try to get comfy. I'm gonna go and kick some butt.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them.
I agree. We can't trust them. Do you want to leave the area? Yes, I do. Without permission.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can.
Oh, thanks, little
So,
dude.
What are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the backseat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. especially you.
What did that
You're
say?
cop
It's
and
never been
chief,
assigned?
so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Farewell, little buddy. It was nice meeting you.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
Yeah, they look a bit savage.
The first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Probably. Sorry, little dude. Poor little fella. He was just trying to do his best.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I have a large supply of bullets. Alright, we gonna push hard, guys. We gotta push hard. We gotta zoom.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
What else are we looking for? Whoop, bullet holes.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Bullet holes.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
I'm urging you to shut the fuck up. Consider yourself urged. Rum. Rum. Oh, this fella's not looking so good. I guess I kind of missed out on following the blood trail and ended up where the blood trail went anyway, huh? Oh. Wow, that paint can doesn't explode. Disappointment, 0 out of 10. Ruined immersion. What do we got over here? I've been wondering what those upgrade chips were, and now I know. They fought my gun, fought my pew-pews. Alright.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
Well, that didn't work out as well as I was hoping it would. My funeral? I want my funeral. Yeet.
That's my fucking hand up.
Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Get ready to roll. Stand your ground.
Knock knock. I can't say I'm a fan of this. Hang on a minute, lads. Be back. That worked. Heavy 50 caliber pistol. Well, now we're just fucking playing the fun game. Fuck off. I see no problems here. I don't actually know how much, like, damage my weapon does. Nor do I know how much damage this thing does. But we're not gonna worry about that. Breach!
Look, I've got
Fuck, you are lucky I hit the door.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem.
He's been cuffed.
If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
I feel like I should pick up the machine gun just because it seems like that would be a sensible choice.
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Probably. Because I could walk out into a bunch of bikers, and I'm thinking that that machine gun...
is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. You know what Becker's standpoint is.
I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
No more music. This is a no fun zone. Oh! I want that! That looked like a fun toy. I want that one. Why can I not climb up there? I want the fun toy. Where is the fun toy? Oh, I think they're gonna give me the fun toy.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Why no one's coming to help you? And why no one will? This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
I don't know where that guy ran off to, so... stopping the reinforcements is probably going to be a little harder than First anticipated. Where was that grenade guy?
You ain't me. Good.
I killed a grenade guy on the roof, and now I don't know where I got him, because I could have sworn he yeeted his fucking grenade launcher. Ow, no.
Vultures attack! I got your gun! Stings like a bitch!
I think that was the guy who was calling reinforcements. Board, robo-board. This is Crisis 2 graphics, the best kind of graphics. That's what I've been saying, man. This is like old school graphics and I love it. Can your PC run Crisis? What do you mean, can my PC run Crisis? Can I pick up a whole fucking dumpster can? Oh, fuck yes. Crisis is like 15 years old now, isn't it? I do not think I own Crisis. I mean, I guess technically no, I can't run Crisis because I don't own it. Oh, I'm getting the fuzzies again. I know I played Crisis at some point in time. Well, not Crisis 1. I think I played like Crisis 3. But I no longer have any of those games. Play the tape.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble.
I don't even know if Crisis would still work on a modern machine.
really,
It'd probably have issues, wouldn't it?
Do
Same as
whatever
all the
you
games from back then.
But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore.
Men come in dual-wielding shotguns.
Officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
I don't know why, but I feel like that man should be voiced by Keanu Reeves.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned the quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
Prices on GOG is $5.
I really hope you find him.
That'd be nearly in the GOG's classic section by now, wouldn't it? In there with Warcraft 1. Hackin'. Let's go! We gotta get to Officer Briggs. Or what's left of him. Sploot. I seem to be shooting a lot of hands off. Well, maybe you should stop putting your hand in front of yourself. Shut up. Stop whinging about your hands.
Someone's leaking.
Everybody's whinging about losing their hands. I don't know what the go is here. Extra weapon damage does sound like a good deal. Have a quick goosey around for stuff. Gotta make sure we get all the stolen shit so we can get as much experience as possible. Alright. I think we're looking good.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke?
Torch it.
That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko.
Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring.
I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
That's the way out, I think. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make RoboCop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
Fucking bang. Leave the building. Wait, did I go the entire wrong way and end up just somewhere where I shouldn't have been? No? Yes? Maybe?
That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the North. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
Jesus!
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Or set up a fucking minefield. As one does, I guess.
You want a piece of us? Stop that, rascal!
Ow. Yeet. Yeet. This is a one very expensive area. It's a bit concerning, really, isn't it?
What happens after you die? It's simple, honey. You go up.
You go up.
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
Yay, my remains go into space. Just what I always wanted. I can't wait.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Hey guys, I'm ready too.
I got you good. Oh, shit. How is he still alive? Look out! It's RoboCop! Carrying
Apparently I'm destroying drugs. Hello, any drug? You got drug? Oh. I saw an officer of the law chromed up walking towards me rocking an Auto 9 Eris Predator. Last I thought my mind would be, yeah, I can take him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wow.
Where is that douche going? Get cover!
Bonk, 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 bonk. It was worth. Ow! It was worth it. Where is your thonker? I need more thonking ammo. No! Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is big PP time. Where is the last box of drug? Doop, 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 doop. Is this thing actually scoped? It is too. Very good. RoboCop is literally the tank ringing and the doorbell meme. Pretty much.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'll be as lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
Yes. That was a stupid question. Next. How do I short this thing? That is the wrong direction. Okay, I guess that's the way we going. I have questions. Okay. Anyway, I guess that's just the way it go. I'm not gonna question it too much. Looks astonishingly like the Maelstrom logo. I apologize to anybody who gets motion sick easy.
Look out! RoboCop! Kill you for this?
No, I don't think so. Holy shit. Yoink, yeet. I feel much better now. Is this the same one I just walked down into? Yes, little guy. It is the same one I just walked down into. I'm assuming that warehouse doesn't have anything in it. There's a room up the back there. What can I do for you, little guy? Fuck. Completely fucking forgot about those things. I'm not amused. I'm sick of being blown up. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I can wait. Yeet! Yeet! Alright, they went a little bit off where I was aiming them, but that's alright. That is less alright. Look, I got someone! Yeet. 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 A wound. Clearly the game understands that I'm in pain right now. What the fuck is that? All right, I'm good. We good. Safe. Thank God I don't need to remember the safe combination. That would be bad. Don't blow up? I'm trying not to blow up, but look, there's a problem, little guy. I'm doing my best here. Anyone else? There's pieces of person everywhere. This place's hygiene lore is horrible. May as well burn through the last of this.
Cut my fucking hand off!
Yep. Do we reckon this might be a little bit overkill, given this is like the only gun I think that RoboCop holds with two hands? That's gonna suck for you.
Cut my fucking hand off!
I don't think he's gonna stop shooting, guys. I just assumed that guy was on a machine gun. Why he don't reload? Fuck, I want that one. So what you really are is the first generation that inspired the Smeghead Atom Smasher. Yeah, probably. Oh, what's this? Yeet. $14 sucks 6,000. That's a lot of suck 6,000 engines. Well, I've gone through 2 buildings. He said there were 3. Where's the third? Where is the third? Apparently there's not a third. Okay. Well, off we go then. I don't like this. Who wants to fucking go? This is gonna be another absolute shit show. Yeah. Alrighty, we're through. Enter the building. Don't mind if I do. Doesn't appear to be anything else in here. Alright. I'm about to get flashbanged.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
Holding bodies.
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Well, that's dark.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
No, I don't forgive you. Should I throw another random dumpster? No, we should not throw another random dumpster. Or maybe we shall. Yeet!
was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
I think I'm gonna come up second best on this one. I did hit him, but I didn't kill him. Where was that? Fuck up. I know he's in that fucking window. I saw the shot.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support
That is the first death, yeah.
I told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Bullet drift?
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Pretty sure he's dead. I told ya, I knew he was in that fucking window. Motherfuckers. That sounded bigger than the others. My game is stuttering. Why is my game stuttering?
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
I have some frame drop. I don't like this. I have a lot of frame drop. Oh well, there's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna have to push through with the shitty frame rate until I can get to a point where it's saved. Hopefully when I come through here, it'll autosave for me, and then I can take like a quick break and go to the loot. Ooh.
Hey, Robo!
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
No.
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got them boxed in.
Alright. I will do a quick restart, and I will also go BRB. And then when I come back, we shall continue. So I will be back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if hopefully kicking this in the guts has sorted it out. Let's hope. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Actually, there is something I do want to look at in the options. Motion blur, get out of here. Growl, growl. Alright, cool. I have my frame rate back.
Hey, Robo!
Good, you're here. Now,
I go on.
Oh, can't anybody.
I'm going in now.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
I am going in. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Brought a friend, huh? I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
RoboCop 6, Ed nil. Booyah. Oh, bugger, he got one. That's fucking disappointing.
Please put down your weapon.
Bro is kill stealing. Ow, he stomped me. First he killed Sturls and now he's stomping me to keep me away from my kills. This is bullshit. Motherfucker.
Way to go, RoboCop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Wasn't that what I was doing too? No. I was fucking putting bullets into motherfuckers, and this greedy son of a bitch tried to kill steal from me. You. Yeah, you. Kill stealing bastard. I don't think he's happy about me shooting him in the face. Yeet!
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
More than likely. Kill stealing mongrel. Thou shalt not be forgiven. Actually, I know what I need to do. I need to fix this up so this actually works the way I need it to work. So we need to do... I need probably this one. Yeah. Get rid of these, fuck it. I realized while I was picking up pieces of chip that the chips actually have like directional bits, and that's no bueno. So I'm gonna have to make do with as many of these chips as I can to try and fill out as many slots as I can. Some of them are looking pretty good at the moment though, so I'm not complaining too much. That was a shit one, but that's alright. We don't need to worry about that. That was a shit one too. Let's get rid of that single 17, because that's a bit poopy, isn't it? Whoop. Oh, it goes higher than 20. Okay. I can't take them out. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. So we'll put a 16 in here. Actually, we'll put an 18 in there. Maybe? Nah. I see, I think. Yeah. Take that out of there. Put this 18 in here. Put that one in there. Which is not helpful for that. That generic 5% penalty, I don't really know how to get rid of that. Unless I can actually put something in there, maybe? No, it's just a penalty I have to deal with. Okay. Probably the same as that 10%, I would say. Oh, no, because I can work with that, because if I do... Does that work? Yeah. And that 20%. Yeah. Yeah. Breach. Full auto! I have a machine pistol. And somehow in this pistol I hold 58 bullets. Don't ask questions. Just stick more bullets in the gun. A bonk. All right. This pistol is amusing the shit out of me. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. Hi.
It can't end like this.
It can.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
Oh.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
I think it's a bit upset.
15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4.
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Hell yeah, my revenge is now.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Hell yeah, brother. Get fucking melted by my machine pistol, bitch.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
It's a bit late for 15 seconds to comply, bitch. Get dumpstered. It's gonna win this because I've got no more health. I'ma cheese the shit out of you, buddy. I'ma chase the shit out of him.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
I just shot the shit out of that thing.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. Oh, no. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
I'm just reading stuff. Don't worry about it. No.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Wake the fuck up, Flap.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
I must visit the morgue.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
The morgue.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
I don't know what's going on.
VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Buzz.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
I'm having moments.
RoboCop, what a surprise.
Is it a surprise?
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link
Charming.
between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Maybe. All right. Security.
Finally. I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH
300
and
hours.
then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
I know that,
was
gentleman.
very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Man has old salsa. He's doing his best, alright? Leave him alone. His best isn't very good, but he's trying. He gets points.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Yeah, let's see how I did. Let's performance review my ass. Over your Ed thingamadoodle. I didn't find all the OCP chests. Big sad days. Oh well.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's
You're
all the
welcome.
commotion?
Hey, look. It's what's left of old mate. I'll take that.
OCP needs to pay.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now.
You went to
Officer
digital milk
Cecil
and
will
cookie,
gather
but
Briggs'
it's a plain
belongings
cookie,
and
no
deliver them
chocolate
to the
chips.
family.
That's not good.
They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
You want to see people in 10 minutes, and then you tell everybody to get back to work. What job are you going to start in 10 minutes that is going to be finished?
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that?
Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
A guy in the jail.
See you later in the briefing room.
Yum, yum.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill.
So
I
you
already
should.
filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
It was pretty bad.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Sure.
Yes, practice makes perfect.
Sure.
Let's not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
Kurt's at 135. Don't think so.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I comment now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right.
Don't fucking think so, Kurt.
This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
I'll fucking sort Kurt's out. Well, shit. Do I get more points for shooting things in the head, or do I just have to shoot a target? This is an important question.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions.
Hey yo, Oni, how you doing, bud?
Only just raided with 6 viewers.
So that's the actual lesson.
Honori Uwu.
Is your service weapon
The bark bodies
I was issued this
barking
old
into
gun
my
and serviced
streams
it according to the
for
manual.
head pats.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
What did I wasn't listening. Welcome in, guys. How did the monster hunting go? Did you guys go good? Did you guys get through it? This pistol's off.
Huh. Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
Be proactive.
Cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
I hope you guys had a good monster hunting day, though. I hope you guys made all the progress.
Ah, there's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Hey, I know you. It's Pickles.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all.
I can
Seriously.
say that.
I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Sure. You can be my guy in the cell, I guess.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize
It's
I was
Cecil
talking
again.
out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from some...
Yeah. I'll do your fucking printing for you. Can't believe this guy. That's twice now. Database, maybe? Police officer database. Who am I after? Briggs? I don't know why this guy's having such a hard reaction to just pinning somebody's name on the wall. Like, just get it done.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Like, I got nothing better to do. Shit, man. And I suppose you want me to take this fucking shit to his kid now, too.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it.
Will you, or will you make me do it?
I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
I'll wipe his hiney with my little computer stabby thing. Jam that right up in there.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have
Thanks to my insubordination, I love it.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike.
Yeah, only
He's
RoboCop.
our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
You don't look like you're trying to get closer.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Thonk, thonk, thonk. I don't know, Oni. This just gives me like dead set retro vibes, like straight from the old school movies. The whole game looks pretty janky at times.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
I really don't like that woman.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Oh, we're competitioning again.
Suspect is down. Cover me!
I'll competition. Let's fucking go.
Keep your eyes peeled. Stand your ground.
Have fun. You don't want spoilers? No worries, Oni. Thanks for the raid again. Well, that's what. Whoopsie daisy. $21.13. Looks like I had some kills stolen from me again. You bought it? It's good fun, mate. I'm fucking really enjoying it. Stop stealing my kills.
I can see your bank job.
One of them's going down.
Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So
No.
far, so good.
You should be heading towards
Oh,
the
smeg.
It's through the office area.
Please stop stomping.
You now have 15 seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Who are you enforcing compliance from, big fella?
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it.
I am slowly losing the fight against these things, which means they're stealing my kills again. Stupid big fucking stompy bloody robots. Nicking my kills. Definitely Kool-Aid man. No, stop, cease! No, stop! I need to search rooms, I need to do stuff, stop! Suspects are resisting. Suppose you could say that. Get out of my way! I will not fucking lose
Don't
this.
Act like you're all that impressive.
Yeah, fuck
With all
you.
that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
You fucking bastards. Suck the chrome off my toba, you pricks. They're just jealous, little guy. They're just jelly they had the shit kicked out of them. Even though they kept nicking my kills. So they fucking deserved it. Oop. Fucking yeet! Fucking yeet! PC monitor is a projectile? Those CRTs are heavy, man. I wouldn't want someone throwing one of them at me.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
This glass pane appears to be in the way. And I can't get through it. I don't like that. I don't like that either.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
Unrealistic plans are not a crime.
But the ways by which they're pursued may be. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
I don't like her.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Maybe. We'll see. The next time I see a TV...
You've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead... Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
The next time I see you breaking and entering, lady, I will fucking chokeslam you.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nutjob.
Preach!
RoboCop!
Hey,
I knew
Maggie.
our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help.
What?
I'll be watching you. From a safe distance.
What?
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it! First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
I see batteries.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
Why am I being a bomb
4
diffuserizer?
cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
No, yes, little guy.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember...
What's that got to do with
detach the one
voltages?
with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Oh, I have to detach them from here. Oh, fucking yank.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
This man is so angry.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now.
I nearly did, Raggy, if I'm being honest.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
They left one gold bar.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for.
I nearly did had I not realized sooner that I was supposed to be pulling them pulling them apart at the middle and not like off the battery joints. I am RoboCoping. Oh my god, put a bullet in somebody's bum.
Carrion spotted!
Well, they pulled everyone out for this one. There's a little side room here. I want to check it. If no, side room isn't open. Okay.
The prey!
Who has toys for me? Like grenade launchers. Sad face.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Yeet! Oh. Yeet! Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional.
RoboCop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with trucks in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Is there anything good in here? I suppose the game. Not so fucking funny anymore, are you, bastard? Yeet! It's all fun and games until you get grabbed off the moto, and then probably not funny anymore. Take that. Hi, lads. There's a lot of enemies in this room. Oh! Bro had a rocket! Or a grenade, or both. I'm getting there. Slowly. Slow and steady is gonna win this race. Yeah. Let's answer the phone.
I am listening, creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Well. Well, poopy.
There he is. The man who saved our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
But I didn't get your money back.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room.
Really?
Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Really? I don't feel like that's necessary. I don't think this is my house, my hovel. I don't know where my hovel is.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
Yeah.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Beep beep. I'm assuming I follow the blue one. What, nobody could fucking flip the switch themselves? Oh. Duh. Wait, what? Fuck you. Alright, I gotta go for my psych evaluation. Into the hovel I go.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
I'm ready for you, Robo. All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
I found no secrets. Oh well.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll
B is for
manage to
bonus.
remain professional.
B is for
despite some
barely
office
scraping through.
celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I was always a hero.
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family.
That's
You're very
not the one.
protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us
I didn't even
of
get a
what
choice
we're missing.
there. What the hell?
The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
How's the clank, 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 get jailed, get jailed, get jailed going? Pretty good, Zero. How do these feelings manifest as echoes from the past?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority, especially
I don't even know what happened there. OBS just decided it wanted to nope out.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't.
That was fucking weird.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
That was fucking weird. I've never seen OBS just ditch like that. Usually I get like a crash warning, an alert, an error, something. OBS that time, just nope, peace out. That was weird. But hopefully everything's back and working again, hopefully.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? Oh, you're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
I don't know. Maybe we can train him.
The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed-209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
The old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough.
Hell yeah.
Head downtown,
I want a knighthood.
ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Hell yeah.
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Maybe.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right?
So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
Together?
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Meals. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does.
Take it the hydrate.
Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
My actions have a political impact. Oh boy. That doesn't sound like a good thing.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself?
Hey, Shiny.
Tell him all about how the OCP
Got it.
is
What the fuck do you want?
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Well, that's a problem. The simple answer... The simple answer, Raggy, it's not his car. Still hurts the old wallet though? Nah. He's not paying for him, he doesn't care.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Good.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
Have a ticket.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Fucker. So you can play this silly little game. And yes, tires are very expensive. Tires are obnoxiously expensive, unfortunately. I know, because I need to get new tires on one of my better cars, and it's gonna cost me a lot of money. And I'm not amused by this.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Half of these fucking rooms don't have numbers on the door. sleeping gas. How could they? Well, let's see what we got. This place is fancy. Answer the call.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this.
Well, maybe you should be a bit more careful.
OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway.
I don't know how I feel about this woman. Especially since there's sleeping gas pouring in here. Imagine if somebody that wasn't me came in here. Then she'd have that on her. It's wild. It's wild, I says. Did I? Oh. Crime evidence. You're so confused? Why are you confused, Raggy? Speak to me about your confusion. The new ZZZ story isn't connecting yet? That's probably a problem.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Poor cunt.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
It's a good story, but their way of doing it is making it interesting and quite curious about it. Time to take
we live the
control.
way others want us to live. What kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Look
Good,
at this
you have your
man. I
body
got him
armor
some
on.
gusto.
Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
I guess we're going to help old ladies now. As for the ZZZ story,
Officers, thank God
I never
you're
played
here.
it, so
I really need your help. What
Yeah.
happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their
bro has
safety.
just interrupted this old lady
Madam,
twice.
You do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Oh
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Let us
Good luck
proceed.
down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really
Turn
brings
your
fortune.
flashlight on.
So don't you come back without him.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Yeah, so when I said hold it away from your body, buddy, that meant hold it away from your body. Not hold it right next to your fucking head.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Dang it. Put the boot in. Oh, Jesus.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
Barbecue.
What was that? Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Well, I guess I'll just wait here for him. They said it was going to be dark down here. Certainly doesn't look dark. What do you mean, investigate the spillage? It was jam.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
Felis catus.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it!
Meow.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Permission granted. Go ahead. That's like the third go ahead that I've given this lad.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
Thank you. Clearly it was blocked by something amazing. I really did think, though, when they said it was dark down here, that I would be forced to use the night vision for once in my entire game playthrough.
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
I was sadly mistaken. There is still no need of the night vision.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's alright?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Any remaining mess? Question mark? Well, that escalated quickly. Man appears to have bullet holes in him.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Wow. Not what I was expected. How about you don't?
Don't let him scare ya! You've got no chance! He ain't human!
I'm a little disappointed that they... Is that what? Panda? Polar bear? Do you have a full auto on your pistol? Yeah, I have full auto on my pistol.
Longer, sir. We're in Pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense.
Hi.
I need a breather.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
What a mess. Understandable. Have a nice day. I have a full auto pistol, Reggie, and it's got like 59 bullets in it. Don't question it. Yes. You've struck gold. Can you stop digging? No. I want more gold. You gotta keep digging until it's all removed.
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
You're not sleeping tonight.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
That's not suspicious at all. It's already 3 o'clock.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
RoboCop is here!
Jesus. That escalated quickly. One. 2, 3.
This is our hood! Oh, too hard!
Hum. Tough bit of cardboard. There's a lot of cat food in here. Incriminating documents. I think it's cat food. Yeah, let's try cat food. Don't worry about it. I have a couple of suited gentlemen waiting for me.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or not here.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Ronnie's Grocery.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
Okay.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Ah, yes, because she needs more cat food. Let's put some skill points in. That'll do us. Alright. Let's get back to what we were doing. Kicking in doors. Wait, no. This is the old man. We're not kicking in any doors, I don't think. Can I go on the freeway? Sad face. I'm just serving the city, serving the public trust, as it were. Bloody hell.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits.
Do you think it's gonna
You have
hold
to
his
use the
weight?
staircase. Doesn't matter. Just don't jump. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
What? How dare?
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private.
Where's bro gonna go? Just gonna jump out the window.
I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally,
Delta City.
The old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
Criminal
I
scum.
admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart.
I don't know if that's the right option, but
I'm not supposed
she's
to
a tough
exert
woman,
myself
so
too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
yeah, thanks for leaving us alone to talk. Melon.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Ain't no one got time for the stairs.
Are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Just jump out the window. It's a quaint little city, really, isn't it? Or town, or whatever the hell this part of the world is. That gas cylinder is... leaking.
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Watch and learn, young man.
You rock, Robo!
What the fuck even was that? Whatever it was, I've done it now. I definitely do appear to have moves.
Whoa. Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
The longer you stick to a path, the harder it gets to abandon it.
Slay Robo, slay girl.
Nah, tell me. What's the next
It's
job for the
Pickles.
police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I'm not gonna sit there
I
and
know you're
question
busy,
him.
but there's something that I need
God
your
damn
help
it.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
with. That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If
Sure.
it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Well,
yeah,
no.
it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
He's gonna get high and watch it. It's not gonna solve any problems.
What are you looking
Angelina Johansson
So
is
there's this movie
P.
about a guy
Roxy.
with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Three movies for 3 days, $7.99.
Start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos. So let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
God damn it.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it,
Saints
she
Row.
forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
Spoken like a true good shepherd. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Didn't I scan both of these? Yes. Oh. Wait. Oh.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics, though.
This is... I don't know why I'm doing this.
He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, do you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? Nah, I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Pickles will remember that?
Nothing
What the hell?
in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
Hmm.
You cannot reopen a closed book.
So when you're done, you're done? That's rough. Probably true. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
Still? What the hell?
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
God damn it.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie.
Until I realized that the guy's just looking for a fucking
our tape.
lewd film or something.
Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Really? In the middle of the shop? That's got no ammo in it.
You look down on us!
So that happened in the middle of a bloody movie shop.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
I don't know the guy's name. I only know him as Pickles.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
That is indeed how a brake system works. Last rented tapes. Sticky pickles and sweeties. Right. Good luck cleaning up, buddy. Can't wait to find some guy in the system named Pickles Homeless. He just gives like a street corner.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
Hi, Ben. Seeing as how I'm passing through your shop, I may as well ask you.
Good to see you. All my books are up to date. You are welcome to conduct the audit.
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
Oh, that is not the one.
Doesn't start. Pop the hood.
What? Hang on. Why am I helping you with the car?
Do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure that you knew about that already. Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then. I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, he's in the car. So apparently I'm fixing the car for him.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles?
This is so weird.
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Bird. A magpie.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
I will be heading to the tattoo parlor after I find Pickles.
You're all right.
Hi, Pickles.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You will need even more help for lying to me.
Shit. I don't even know if you're joking or not. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix.
This fucking guy, man.
Let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
I'm sorry,
Fuck
Pickles.
You did, man. I earned that money fair and square.
You did not earn shit. Fuck off. Go eat a dick. Bloody bloke tries to stooge me over and gets me shot at. If I hadn't been shot at, I might have thought about it. But you know what? Bro got me shot at, so guess what? We're a little past, you know, being kind and forgetful of things.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
Someone's got to pay for the buffing of my
A
armor.
tattoo then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline?
Hey man, no pressure. I was just trying to be helpful. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Rule one is when somebody says you've got no proof, it usually means they're hiding something, so...
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
I know there is more you are not telling me.
His motorcycle has a decal on the gas tank. It's a black Vulture with wheels instead of claws.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Really? What the fuck
Hey,
do you
RoboCop.
want?
Mr. Mills would like to have a word.
Who?
He's waiting in the car.
Who's Mr. Mills?
Come on, come on.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person.
Oh,
It's a
I
shame
know
that
who
our
this
basketball
is.
team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Cooperation among police officers helps increase efficiency.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you look at it that way. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was
Why
a
am I
great
listening to
place
this
for an
sub
evening
story?
stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn. You are the symbol
I was
of the
staying
city.
neutral, becoming a pawn.
Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you value team play. Together, let's form a team for the good of this city.
I don't know about
We
this
have
guy.
a common
This
goal.
man has just put words in my mouth.
Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for this city. Together.
About
as a
how many
team.
more words you can put in my mouth?
I count on your support.
What an asshole. I'll remember this. What's going on here? At the courthouse.
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
This man with his still busted nose.
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both the 6,000 SUX and
6,000
the plane to
socks.
Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Alright, well, I guess we going in.
It's that metal freak! Don't let him do that!
Let's fucking wreck the courthouse.
Bastard, shut him! How about I kill you for this?
Wreck the courthouse. Fucking yay!
Another minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off if they don't meet our demands soon. Who? Hostages? The police? That's the problem.
I think all these doors are locked. I need to find a new way in.
Listen and shut up. Where is that fucking stomping coming from?
What is that? Maybe there's a panic button in there. Maybe? I don't see anything in here. Nothing that's useful. I'll go down this corridor and we'll see what we find. Find the access card. I'm assuming the access card is in that room that I keep looking in. So, where? Access card, access card. I mean, I think it's supposed to be on the table that's there, but clearly I don't see an access card, so... Maybe it's bugged. Maybe this is my stream. I mean, the ad break is just ending, so maybe this is a good place to end. Get out of the way. I mean, technically all the walls are breakable. Technically. I mean, it keeps pointing over here, so I'm assuming that over here is where whatever it is. snack. None of the other rooms are open, I don't think. Upstairs, right side. Definitely no breakable wall in here. I think it's bugged. I think the keycard's supposed to be on that table, but it is no longer on that table. Find a bathroom. I like how I find incriminating documents in a fucking courtroom, like, you don't say. Well, one of the civilians died. No!
Oh God, heaven itself has sent you, RoboCop. It was a nightmare.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Fucking guy over there got one shot off and finally fucking killed someone. Fucking bastard. Oh well. An attempt was made. It was a good attempt. It was a valiant attempt. It was ow. Thank you for yelling things at my head, Faye. I guess I can't just... Boo. Man, it was a real firefight in here, huh? I mean...
Hey, Robo. You showed them.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure to work with you.
I lost a civilian, but ow. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a motorcycle. Oh, this whole area is an area of investigation. That's poopy. Well, that's fancy bike, but it doesn't look like the one I'm looking for. Fuck, there's bikes everywhere.
Oh, and Delta
Did some
City's
idiot
built.
confuse the
I
courthouse
hear
with the
everyone
bank
will have
again?
their own apartment.
No, I heard one of the
Oh, I know what I've done. I know what's going on here. These are all side quests. Because they all show up on my map now.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason.
Well, I suppose I may as well do them, seeing as how I see them all. Hi.
Littering.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
I don't really know if that was the right answer, but I did it. If it was his missus, I probably would have taken it in for being a cockhead, but... if he reckons that his boss is up to dodgy, then you know what? Go for it. Fucking cut sick, brother.
If Mills wins, we'll all be homeless.
Serve and protect. Public drinking? No swimming. I mean, she's not really swimming, is she?
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go.
Yeah,
but no
it
one
says
steps
no
into the
swimming. Come on.
twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
I'll let her off. She wasn't swimming.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Gotta do the right-ish thing, you know? Plus, if I clear all this crap off my HUD, then maybe I'll be able to better search for bikes. Hey, this guy?
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
I said no. Just leave me alone.
What's going on over here?
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
That's what I fucking thought. Get out of here, you prick. Look at me. I'm walking around doing all the goods. Is this the laundry?
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
Oh, you poor misinformed man. That looks like a winner. Maybe? Knock knock.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good-for-nothing piece of shit.
Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's when he went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
I wanted to say don't be stupid. Who would I be kidding?
Oh shit! We've got company!
Mind if I join the party, creeps?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
Hello. I would like to speak with you.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of the screen where that fucking signal is supposed to reach. He's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
And a room full of fucking body bags. Oh boy.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Well, let's take him with me. Might as well. Okay. Ghosts from the past.
I hate the day shift.
Off we go. Junbury Mall? Question mark. However, that is where I will call it for today, because I think I've made some decent progress, and I've been going for, what, 4 hours now? So, yeah. That is where I will call it for today. So, thank you, everybody. Appreciate you all coming in and dropping in. Who do I have? Do I have anybody? Let's go over to... I'm going to get you guys off to Vimo, because I haven't done anything with Vimo for a while. He's doing Ale and Tail Tavern. So I will send you guys off to him. And yeah, I will be back same time tomorrow. We will keep going on the RoboCop. And hopefully I will be able to get it finished tomorrow with any luck. I don't know how long I've got to go, but we will see what happens. So yeah. Thank you, everybody, for dropping in. Make sure to look after yourselves after you go. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take care and bye-bye.